Well then, I suppose we ought to get started. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Welcome in, Rebozo. Welcome in, Chonky. Chonky, congratulations on first. Non-negotiable self-care has been redeemed. I saw. Let me take my sip. I already did the stretch and whatnot, so... Also, what the heck is that emote that you used? What the heck? Chonky always out here with the weirdest emotes I've ever seen. I don't know what parts of the internet you've been getting around to, brother, but you always got some weird ones. However, I'm going to give it a couple of minutes, see if anyone has any prayer requests. If you got prayer requests, let me know. See if anyone else trickles in before we get started, and then we will hop on with it. We'll open with prayer, read the Bible, and then we've got some War Thunder today, which is going to suck. But we must. Same as last. Alright. Okay, got that. So, yeah, I got drafted again. It just keeps happening, bro. I keep escaping, and they just redraft me. It's very unfortunate. Rebozo, we might need to see about getting you in here. Prayer for healing because you're sick. Ow. No, I didn't enlist your services, Chalky. I have also recruited you. I have drafted you. Alright, Valmont, I appreciate you popping in nonetheless, my friend. I hope that things go smoothly at the open house. Bad cold or fever? Noted. Noted. Chunky. Rebozo, out of curiosity, you may be sick, but I am curious nonetheless. Have you ever played War Thunder and or had any interest in playing it? Hello to Valmont's spawn. Little chaotic gremlins. Well, Rebozo, it's never a game I would willingly recommend to someone, but it is free. It is a free-to-play game. So if you did ever decide to play it, you are always welcome to come and join us in the suffering that is the grind. Also, Chonky, while I'm thinking about it, have you gotten your Americans up to the tier to where you can grind America with me, or are we still going to have to grind something else? Did you fix yourself as an American? Did you main America like a proper American? Okay, so that's a no. I can't believe you're still failing me, Chalky. This is so sad. Chalky, I'm going to need you to think on what you've done. How could you do this? This is so sad. Well, all right, Rebozo. If it works, then like I said, you are always free to join us. However, for now, I do believe we're ready to get going. Let me finish the last little bit of food I have, and then I will open our prayer up and get going. I know, right, Valmont? For shame. And then he hit us with a spelling error on top of that. Oh my goodness. Alright, I finished lunch, so. Alright, we're ready to go now. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us guidance, wisdom, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life in some small interaction, conversation, whatever tool it is you choose to teach us today. I ask that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can renew ourselves. We need it. We live in a world full of temptations and tragedies, and there are enemies all about us who wish for nothing more than to tear us down and to lead us away from you, or to kill us outright. And I ask that you grant us the strength, the patience, and the power necessary to overcome each and every one of them. I ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. In particular, we lift up Chonky's Pop's sister in her continued battle for her health, and for Rebozo that he should recover quickly from whatever is ailing him. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness. We are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done here on the earth. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Alright, so. Welcome in, Star. How you doing? Let's see. So, which one of these is... There it is. Had to find the correct thing I needed to click on to get back into the Bible apps. That way I could actually read what I need to read for today. So, our verse of the day coming from Matthew 5:16 from the King James Version of the Bible. And then we shall continue on with the Book of Psalms. Praying today will not be as stressful as yesterday. Fair enough, fair enough. Let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works, and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Indeed, indeed. That is a big part of being a Christian, is just being a guiding light as much as you can. I don't think I'm very good at it, but... And now, for Psalms 6. Continuing on with the Book of Psalms. O Lord, rebuke me not in thine anger, neither chasten me in thy hot displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am weak. O Lord, heal me, for my bones are vexed. My soul is also sore vexed, but thou, O Lord, how long? Return, O Lord, deliver my soul. O save me for thy mercy's sake. For in death there is no remembrance of thee, in the grave who shall give thee thanks? I am weary with my groaning. All the night make I my bed to swim, I water my couch with my tears. Mine eye is consumed because of grief. It waxeth old because of all mine enemies. Depart from me, all ye workers of iniquity, for the Lord hath heard the voice of my weeping. The Lord hath heard my supplication. The Lord will receive my prayer. Let all mine enemies be ashamed and sore vexed. Let them return and be ashamed suddenly. Dang, Star. That's always fun. You gotta love media types. Bunch of low-life scum, every last one of them. I don't think I've met one I like. Coming in for that kind of stuff whenever things are going on like that, it's just messed up. It's wrong. Alright, swap our category. Infected the whole building in like an hour yesterday. I'm not surprised. The vultures don't have a thing on them. Alright, so we got Chonky in here. Like a zombie outbreak, I know, right? Get the game started up. I was starting to wonder, I was like, it's connecting to the server for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, you can exterminate these zombies. There's just, legal repercussions, unfortunately. I don't think they should count, as I don't think most journalists are humans, and thus, human rights do not apply to most of them. But, yes, Critter. What's up? Welcome in. Okay, so I presume we're going to have to continue on with the German grind because Chalky doesn't have America. He's not American. It's very sad.
I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't like this. Help me. What do? I'm... Oh. What the fuck is that? Help! Help me!
What is this clip?
Die! You're not...
Critter, what was that? Guide communists to the grave in War Thunder. I mean, yeah. It just depends on which country I'm using to guide them to the grave. I would love to play my Americans, but little Chonky, he's a little small man. He's a little tiny man. Man don't have the Americans there yet. That being said, I do need to level up my my crews right quick. While I have this opportunity. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Now we are ready. I mean, fair Rebozo. The game does become significantly more tolerable and more enjoyable with friends. Chonky, A-side? So Chonky is in here, but because of his background environment, as we shall put it, it is not a great idea for him to be able to speak readily on stream. So he is here. He can hear me. I'm gonna go up on the hill and try to fire down into A if they push into it, but it looks like we gotta... Actually, I might have to attack B outright. We've got one guy going to B, so I'm gonna redirect there. But he's still in here so he can hear me, so we can communicate. Or at least there's one-way communication. We're essentially the early war Germans, where only the command tanks had radios that could communicate, and everyone else just had to kind of figure out what was going on based off of the command tank and using flag signals. Or as the Soviets did that. I think it might have been the Soviets. One or the other. One of the nations did that. Chonky is a traitor. I can't believe this, Rebozo. Chonky, how can you betray and not tell me, dude? This is outrageous, bro. I can't believe the French. Oh, it was the French. Oh, yeah, the French also did that, but I think the Soviets did it as well. That's part of the reason that even though the Russians had the BT series, which are a terrifying tank, they didn't make good use of them early on, because early on they didn't have radios in them, so each tank was basically fighting solo. And the Germans, by the time they started Operation, not Market Garden, that's our operation where we repair drops. What do they call theirs? I can't remember it off the top of my head right now, but their operation for invading the Soviet Union, they, by the time they, oh, the 105 overpressured me. Careful, Chonky, that's a 105 there. Yeah, Rebozo, fair enough. You're pinned in 3 directions, yeah. Oh crap, and then even though our entire team went to A, they all got killed and failed to take A. Yeah, Rebozo, that sounds about right. See, I am a major history nerd critter. Like, I want to... I'm torn on what job I would do if I'm not streaming. I'm trying to work with the VA to get an education in architectural design, but if it wasn't architectural design, I would be trying for a history degree. That way I could teach history at a collegiate level. But the problem with that is then I have to work in a college. And colleges are a stewing pot of the worst political ideologies to ever exist. And I would sooner pull each of my nails and my teeth out by hand than work around most of those people. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a hostile right there. Chonky, right. Or left, not right, my bad. I got one hiding over here. Or is that a destroyed one? Oh, I think that's a destroyed. Okay. I saw I saw the guy sitting there and was like, are you just sitting there preparing to fire down into our forces? Because people do that. That's actually a really effective strategy sometimes is to just post up behind a position, turn off your engine, and then let enemies move into it. I have killed a lot of hostiles that way, so I assumed that's what he was doing, but I should have checked to see if we're against Germany as well, are we? No, so that would have immediately proven that that wasn't a hostile. The value of checking your teams sometimes. Because that's a Martyr, so that's a German vehicle. Nice, nice, Chunky. Oh, that was it. Chunky out here with a double. Oh, cool. I mean, it's still not as funny as the time whenever I tricked myself with a flashlight. I actually clipped that one because of that. Because to me, that was an immensely funny occurrence. Fooling myself with my own flashlight and shooting at my reflection because of it. Because it was in Tarkov, so I was shining a flashlight and it reflected off of a corner of a metal crate. And that metal crate is not an uncommon one for someone to shoot around the corner on. So I saw the light reflecting it, and I assumed that it was a hostile with a flashlight turned on, trying to blind me. So I just started firing at it before I realized, like, wait, that's my flashlight. That's the reflection from my light.
We're controlling most of the zone.
Well, I mean, Critter, the eye of a needle refers specifically to, like, sewing needles, that little loop. That's what they're referring to by eye of a needle.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Got a engine front right.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
He's
will...
idling. I'll go around the right side. If you want to go around the left side, we'll pincer him. It's definitely a hostile, though. We don't have any friendlies nearby. Yes, you were right. It's just referring to specifically that little loop, which is what is deemed the eye of a needle. Ah, crap. It would be a Valentine.
Attack the sea point.
There we go. Just enough pen to get through that driver's hatch. Welcome back, Star. Yeah, Chunky, Valentine, I got him. I avenged you. So, the only reason I was able to pull that shot off is because that Valentine was unaware that his driver's hatch is essentially the only penetratable part of his frontal armor. And I've played this game enough in the past to know that that's a weak spot, so the moment that he turned straight on towards me with the hatch pointed at me, and I can just barely see it, I knew that's where I had to hit if I wanted to kill him. Unfortunately, we lost crew members, so we're down to 3, but... You lucky rat, I couldn't get the gun to lower in time. Yeah, this guy's gonna play ring around the rosy with me now because he knows that I can kill him. Was that enemy aircraft strafing their AA? That's not very smart. Chonky, I'm gonna flush him out around this rock if you're in a position to fire at him. Oh wait, no, he's running down the hill. That's not very smart. Oh, I got his loader. What a lucky rat. I'm not gonna chase him. It's not worth it, but There is that AA fleeing down the hill.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Hear another engine in front of us. That engine is real close. Might be at the bottom of this hill. Oh, wait, no, there he was. Well, he's dead now. Ring around the rock of death. I mean, yeah, ring around the rosy is one of those things, especially for lighter vehicles in this game. It's a common strategy to try to keep away from someone that can kill you. It's just start circling a rock. If you're faster than them, they're not going to be able to catch you. Okay, I am not willing to advance any further than this position, so... as I refuse to push their spawns. I never push spawns. It's scummy. I'm gonna try to shift into the center though, that way I can fire at both sides. Oh, I got an enemy on the far side. The Matilda, crap. Matilda on the right side, Chonky. Run. Oh no. There's an enemy up at the temple, Chonky. Can you engage the one in the temple for me? I'll keep engaging the Matilda if I can. Oh, that was lucky as all get out. I cannot believe I hit that shot. Darn it. Engine gone? Ah, okay. Bring out the next Panzer III. They killed my Panzer IIIL. It's time for a Panzer IIIJ.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
He gone. Oh no, the boy is gone. Are you out of vehicles? No. Okay. Oh, you got a martyr still? Good. That's good. At least that's a heavy hitter. Martyr. Easy to kill, but really hard hitting. They've cleared out all of our guys up in the front, and the A side extended too far and got slaughtered. So we'll probably have to try to post up in positions to see. Yeah, A side's completely gone too now. That's why you don't push spawns, guys. It's scummy and it's a great way to get completely wiped because enemies spawn with a temporary invulnerability to prevent you from camping their spawn. Love playing low-tier Germany. Hate playing with low-tier Germans. Low-tier German players are brutal. They are not very good at this game. But low-tier German vehicles can be a lot of fun. I've also got one that was braking left heading towards A. I don't have eyes on him at the moment. That's your engine. Okay, there's an enemy, or there was an enemy AA camp. Okay, so that was the guy that killed us. He got strafed. Chonky, I'm going to take B if you want to try to get into a position where you can snipe down at A. Once I have B secured, I'll come join you. nice if there weren't so many aircraft buzzing around. It's all I can hear. Nice, Chunky killing that 122. Aww. And he got killed by another 122, so there was more than one down there. All you got is planes. Alright, good luck, Chunky. Commander Gunner loader. It's not a kill shot, but almost a kill shot. There we go. Just didn't quite get enough spall on that first one. Whoa. I couldn't get the turret turned in time. That sucks. What a lucky SOB. Star, you played this game? When did you used to play this? I'm curious now. I'll be honest, I would not have pegged you for a War Thunder player. Got him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Gotta go. Get moving. Hans, get out and push. We gotta get the B. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop it. We're not gonna be able to reach it in time. Son of a gun. I wish I was wheeled. I wish I was wheeled. No! Ah, I see. Okay. Well, if you ever want to rejoin, it's free to play, and you're more than welcome to come play with us, friend. We might be able to get an entire squad put together at this, right? You tried to land on A. I thought that's what you might be doing with how low you were flying. I was like, there ain't no way this dude about to try that. That's suicide. It would have been hilarious, though, because we have done that before. That is a strat, especially at low tiers. If you have, like, a biplane, you can try and land your biplane and, like, drive into a cap and try to stop a, try to stop your team from losing on points. It's a really bold strategy, but when it works, it's hilarious. You're bringing in a biplane for cap clutches. Well, Star, if you do, you're welcome to join us, friend. Like I said, who knows? Maybe we can get an entire squad put together. Be the two of us, Rebozo and you, Star, for... I wonder, actually, how many people can you have in a squad? Let me Google that real quick while we're waiting on this. Up to 4 people. At least that's what a quick Google search told me. Oh no, it's Single Point Flanders, and it's the trenches. Oh crap! I'm bringing the stew because it's short enough to stay in the trenches without getting shot in the head. Hans, we have to fight in the trenches again. And it's an up tier. Oh god. Oh yeah, it is an up tier. This is gonna be. Oh no, man. Oh no. Be the best. I can't do that. What an outrageous thing to repeat. This is gonna be a real rough match. I can feel it. Fully expected to get shot at during there, but I'm kind of surprised that I didn't. Yeah, let the shelling start. That's very World War I. We're fighting in trenches, we're shelling trenches. Oh, that's an infantry trench. I'm not gonna be able to fit in there. It's World War I, but we brought World War II style tanks. So we got an AA truck flanking left, but I can't roll up there and fire at him without guaranteeing return fire. That T-50 is gonna get himself moited. T-50's dead.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, Chonky out here in second place for Be the Best. Nice. Thankfully, they didn't blow our track off, but they tried. Oh, it was that guy. Okay. Moving up. I mean, so the reason that I would say that, Star, is mostly just because this is like one of those games that I don't even know. For one, it's like 99% male player base, so anytime that you're hearing of a lady playing it is like, oh, to begin with. But also, it just attracts a certain kind of people. Like, there's a certain type of attitude behind it. I don't even know what the attitude would be described as best. You just did not strike me as the type. Darn. Did not give that enough elevation. Non-pad. What? Yeah. Ooh, they're shooting back. I'm sorry, little Italian man. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. Not enough elevation. That sucks. That dude's just going for it. I don't even know if he knows where he's going. Man hit forward.
Panzergranate geladen.
If I had a machine gun, I'd just machine gun him, but... that one was a little too high.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
He's moving. No point firing again.
Panzergranate geladen.
I'm running out of shells up here, Chonky. I'm not gonna lie. I got 7 shells left. The enemy is running out of tanks.
Panzergranate geladen.
Enemy kills. Oh, they must kill that AA that I was shooting at earlier. Nah, come around that corner, dude. I promise I won't shoot you. Promise. I'm not sitting up on the hill waiting to fire at tanks that come around that particular corner. Not at all. They gotta try a breakout if they're gonna win. They're about to lose at this rate. That P-47 just set.
Panzergranate geladen.
Man, 3 shells. Okay, glad the match ended. We were about to run out of ammo there. $115 pen, 105 pen. So we'll go with. We'll get that unlocked. Get the adjustment of fire unlocked. Get the filters unlocked. Start working on the suspension. Ugh. I mean, I was just posted up on that right flank throwing shells at them at occasional points, but my accuracy wasn't so hot though, so I would have been a far bigger threat if I had been on top of it a little more. Of course, now we got the adjustment of fire, so my gun should be a little bit more consistent. Advance to the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Chonky. Here we go again. For those who don't know, Chonky hates this map. I'm actually kind of a fan of this map, but Chonky is not typically a big fan of it. And of course I won't lie either, I'm not exactly this map's biggest fan either, but I am tolerant of it. I don't mind urban combat that much. Especially if I can bring something like a Stug, where I have a low profile. A low profile, decent frontal armor, and a fairly powerful main gun. So. Oi. We got one moving up the road already. That was close. That artillery shell almost smacked me in the rear. Let's see. I'm using the Ho-Ni as armor. A very convenient thing of space armor for me, so should use him to advance. So he is rather slow, especially if he keeps running into every fire hydrant. No more FPE. Don't die, Chunky. Don't get roasted. Okay, the Honey is not willing to advance any further, so he is no longer space armor. Surprise, Wolverine. Binocular view is not very useful right now. I forget the commander's hatch is on the left side of this tank. Well. Hi there, Honey.
Thank you very much.
I think the Honey is now using me as space armor. I'm just gonna act like I didn't get shot at. Okay, now I've been shot at twice. I can't act like I didn't notice now. Yeah, you shouldn't do that towards me, bud. That being said, he did just kill several crew members, which is annoying. Oh no, there was an M5 down the street. I thought I heard an engine there as I started to pull up. Dagnabbit. It's always a steward or something steward adjacent.
Supremacy!
The ultimate threat in this game. Stewards. Let's see, so it's gonna take us a minute to get to the front.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Well, hi, Chalky. Our Honey is getting engaged from the front. Honey is dead.
Attack the enemy point.
Got him. Oh. Oh, Got a bit of wiggling going on there. A wiggle a bit. SU's dead. Uh-oh. I lived! Despite being bombed, I lived! It takes more than that to kill me, loser. It'll be well deserved if another bomb lands like directly on top of me this time.
Another zone captured. We have
They're taking B. If you want to keep heading for A, I'll go for B. And of course that Panzer IV that was at C is pushing into their spawn, so he's gonna get killed.
enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that was him. Oh, there's a couple of them. That's not good. I cannot believe that missed. It's 2 T-50s. Not bad. In what world, babe? Oh, they got my transmission. Lucky son of a gun. I can't run after the other one then. Loader? Uh-oh. I'm super dead. What a crappy position to have been stuck in. Transmissioned from the front in a position where I'm just stuck with my flank exposed to the entire enemy team. We're gonna bring out the speedy boy, why not? The smooth Panzer 38. So there was a BT-7 or some variant, an M22, and a T-50 that were still alive over there when I died. That was a lot more solid than I anticipated. Hi, Chonky. I'm going for A. I wish you good luck. sneaky SOB coming from the right angle at the right time. Man, there's so many BTs. Okay, I'm bringing out the Panzer IV. I need something with a little bit more... something a little bit more oomph. Too many BTs running around. I gotta start blowing them up. Bomb them. I mean, I could spawn in my bomber. I could bring out the Stuka and just start dropping bombs on heads. Hi there, Puma. Or I guess that's a proto Puma, I think. I don't think that's an actual Puma, but I hear a Soviet engine. Aww, you lucky rats. Yeah, those BT-7Ms were just blitzing around the map. Filthy commie engine. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, at least. It sounded like a filthy commie engine. Remember, chat, the only good communist is a dead communist. There's never once been a communist living and breathing that was a good person and a good communist. You can't be a good communist and a good human being. They're antithetical to each other. You have to be one or the other. It's basically a litmus test. If you can look at communism's track record and still sign on with it, you are not a good person, and I will never acknowledge you as a good person, and I will always stand by my my political statement made whenever the new Communist Party of America was formed. I believe anyone that willingly signs up for that party should be publicly lynched by the first crowd that encounters them. And I will stand by that in a court of law. Communists deserve death. They are not humans, they are animals. And they do not have human rights. All of this is endorsed by me. I will happily stand by that. You can ban me if you want, Twitch. You'll ban me for being right. Only correct way to sum that statement up afterwards, start humming a song and start doing a little dance. Funny thing is, I actually was, whenever I was like in that edgy, like, what is it, like 13 to 15-year-old range, I was one of those kids that was like, I'm a communist, we have to liberate the people. And then I grew up and got a job and immediately abandoned any sense of that and immediately swapped to, no, if you want my hard-earned labor, then you're a filthy thief and you deserve death. And I've only gotten more radical since then on my stance towards them. And I shall never retract that stance either. I will permanently stand by communists are not people. And it is the perfect litmus test for if you're a psychopath or not. Can you look at what they've done and still support them? Yes, you are an unrepentant psychopath. I wouldn't trust you to guard a flower garden. he died before my shell hit anyway. I was like, darn it.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
2 bots in a row, that's impressive. You are also not people and are only deserving of death, but I cannot kill a bot, I can only ban a bot. Okay, that's the sound of that friendly coming up on our left side.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Alright, looks like Chonky got B sorted. Got his cannon breach. Got an M22 crossing the field. Oh, Chonky's dead. Enough of that. Good Lord Almighty, that thing is speedy. Valentine B? Oh, are you talking about over where you died? Remember, chat, it's worthwhile. If you have a coaxial machine gun and the enemy have a lot of cover out there, just start spraying the cover with machine gun fire. You'll eventually clear it all out. Can't hide in the bush if the bush ain't there.
Maschinengewehr geladen. The enemy is winning. Sie wurden getroffen. Maschinengewehr geladen. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Zone captured, we have the advantage.
Less concealment the enemy has, the better. Ooh, glad I moved over here.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Maschinengewehre geladen!
A non-pen on a lat. There we go. Jeez. That dude got lucky. That first hit smacked only his gun mantle. If it had been anything else, it would have killed him. They've got a lot less concealment to work with now, which is precisely how I like it.
Maschinengewehre geladen! Maschinengewehre geladen!
Logistics is going to be like, dude, why did you use so much machine gun ammo? Aw, P-63 got big hangy that he died. He was not appreciative of me moitering him, I guess. And killed you and... Huh? What you talking about, Chonky? Yes, I know you died. I'm aware that you died. But...
Attention to the designated grid square! Just a little more effort, and Victor will surely be ours.
Oh no, they're taking C finally. I die and they take C. I cannot believe this. Oh god, that's a Cromwell. It's like the one British tank I genuinely don't want to fight. What you doing, Chonky? Chonky, that's not how you do it, bro. Just watch that man skid. Alright, Star, enjoy your shower, friend. Chonky, I don't think it was that it started to decap. I think that the enemy moved out of the cap. Yeah, there were enemies all around me. I could hear engines everywhere. I was just like, oh god, what do I do? That whole long drive just to get there and immediately be like, well, now what?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now to fly over there and drop a bomb on them, though most likely they will have relocated.
have the advantage. Thank you. Roger that. Bravo!
I done blowed him up. Alright, now time to fly all the way back to base to get another bomb. The riveting gameplay of Stuka life. Fly in, drop a bomb, fly home. Get a new bomb, fly back, drop a bomb, fly home.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Oh. Darn it. Wood. Chucky. How unfortunate, my friend. Oh, good. Now I can bring the triple 250 loadout for the Stuka. So now I can bomb more than one target before having to fly home. Downside: it makes the plane very, very unpleasant to fly around with. Alright, so this one is fully upgraded now, so I guess we'll work on this one now. That way I can keep working my way through it. Poor Chunky. This is so sad. Also, it's single point. It's just the town. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a slog. Look at Chonky go. He's zooming. Panzer 38 teenage speedy boy. Man's just caught a... Got enemy tanks coming in. Commander gunner loader. What? I got too cocky with my my evil laughter, and then didn't kill him. A hit. What do you mean a hit? A ricochet? What do you mean a ricochet? Well. I can't believe I died to a Wolverine. How sad. I'm gonna do what we call a bit of a silly move. And use all of my remaining points to spawn a fighter plane. And pray that I can somehow get enough points to not have this be my last spawn. It probably will fail. I don't even know what caliber of guns this thing has. So I don't even know if I can get away with strafing ground targets. I'm going to assume it's 50s. by which I mean I'm going to pray that it's 50 calibers, and I'm going to start strafing ground targets.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I think that's him. Oh, I hear an enemy aircraft. I guess I'm flying back now, as both of my guns, or both types of guns, have jammed now. This is what I get for playing an Italian plane.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Hey, I got the kill on that 88 though. Nice. Water has overheated. We can probably slow down. We do have a water leak, so... And we are close to the airstrip. I think it's gonna take a break. Don't much like it, but wow, Chunky. It didn't take you very long at all. Less than an hour. My goodness. Pray for this little one. No wonder he hasn't caught up to us in the American grind. High speed or track gear? No.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I like that I have 1,000 rounds of ammunition left, can't fire any of it just because all of my guns are jammed.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Well, thank you for the follow, Daisy. How are you? How'd you find us? Welcome in.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Let's try to get this sucker off the ground. Hi, Tempest. Please don't shoot. You still hit me, and I would not very much like that. I was flying that whole time. I'm doing alright. How are you? How did you find us? Is it through the game or one of the tags? What's up?
Attention to the map.
Sure, Daisy, I will say, normally whenever I see this kind of wording and this kind of interaction in chat, I'm going to assume you're a bot, but I shall not ban you until you prove otherwise. Talking for flowers? Hello, friend.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. See, that's what I predicted it. Daisy, that's if you're actually a genuine artist and not someone that's just a an art bot, then let me inform you right quick. That is the least effective way to find people to commission you. Oh, my wing! So talking, that was most likely a art bot. It's literally just, it's someone that's coming in that's either someone that does not understand and also did not read my rules, that don't come in and promote yourself. But most likely that's a bot that's just trying to scam some money out of people. It's a common enough trick. So, I kind of figured based off the way they were talking right out the gate, like, bit suspicious. Talking, it was a bot and it did get banned. And it did do something wrong by ignoring my rules. I don't have that many. You didn't get banned by bots. No one gets banned by bots here. I ban people, or my moderators ban people. We ban the bots. Sir, please stop doing that. God, these guys are just the worst kind of people. And they're so close I can't even call artillery on them. Okay, we cleared out the scumbags that were camping our spawn. No, so it's not Nightbot banning anyone. That was me banning a bot. They came in, and even if they were a real person, then they clearly did not read the rules and have very poor streamer etiquette. Like, it's considered a social no-no in almost every single case to come into someone else's stream and try to promote yourself immediately like that. That'll get you banned in pretty much anyone's server or stream. Man, this area is just crawling with hostiles. But no, that wasn't like just some incident where a bot was banning something. That was legitimate. Nice try, bud. Oh! I can't believe I just survived that. I'm not gonna survive that. Oh, I did survive that. You know. The enemy lost a lot of tanks just now because of that. Welcome back, Star. I hope that your shower went well, friend. Mission failed, but we had the point. How did they get any points? Your hair no longer feels crispy? See, I don't have that problem. I just shave my head. Alright, Chunky. This is so sad. I can't believe it. He abandoned us. Not a real kameraden. Alright then. I want to grind America, but that will just put me even further ahead of him in the American grind, so we probably should play someone else. I can't afford to keep grinding Germany either, because I'm further ahead of him in Germany than he is. So why not? We should play Japan. Why not, after all? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so rename. I forgot, Japan's one of those old countries that has been around since before there were tanks in the game. Didn't wash your hair immediately because you had 20 minutes. Fair enough. I mean, at least you got to go swimming. I haven't been swimming in forever. I love swimming. Let's see. Swimming is amazing. It's great. Alright, let's go play the derpy little Japanese tanks. Why not? Like, half of Japan's tank tech tree is just paper tanks that never existed, but... $303 grams, 103 grams, 21. Okay, so we're gonna swap to the heat shells. I'll drop it down to 30 for that one.
Attention to the map!
I love how much ammo you start with in this game. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's like, yes, I need 100 plus rounds of ammunition. Is this arcade? Hold on. I think this is arcade. Oh no. Bruh. I don't want to play ground arcade. I didn't realize it was going to put me in ground arcade. It's the worst mode. Bruh. This is gonna suck. I was wondering, like, I looked down, I was like, why are there aircraft in my my options down there? And then I realized, like, oh no. Yeah, but it's definitely arcade. Mode so much. It is by far it's got to be up there with like Air Arcade in terms of worst modes to exist in the game.
Attention to the map!
We'll do it this one round, and then we're gonna change. I'm gonna click through every single nation I have and just set them all to that just in case, so that we don't have this happen again. I will never willingly choose to play Ground Arcade. It is a place for the weak, for the degenerate, and for the smelly. You will only find me in this place due to accidents and nothing else. That also explains why my tanks are so fast. Like, I'm fairly certain they're not this quick most of the time. There are no accidents. Well, Master Oogway's an idiot, so. Man was a turtle, what if he know? He's used for soup. Also, Chalky, aren't you supposed to be walking to the drugstore right now? Or driving to the drugstore? What you doing? Star. Had the noodle dream, indeed. Have you had the noodle dream yet? That's how you know that you're ready. Sir, if you could just okay. I really do hate this mode. The sooner that I'm out of vehicles, the better. It's the first time you'll ever hear me say that, where I'm just like, yeah, I want to run out of vehicles quickly, that way I can get out of this battle. Wow, what riveting gameplay. Everyone can see everyone. Wow. Thank God, I'm out of vehicles. Okay, let me out of this match. I don't want to be here anymore. Return to the hangar. Okay, we'll return to the hangar through that one, since the other one tried to punish me. Goodness gracious. No, stop. I did not say... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go through every single nation. Ground realistic. That one's already in ground realistic. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what? I know for a fact that there's a Chinese ground tree. fact, now we're going to go through and we're going to do this for all of them because the game has decided that it would draw my attention to this fact. Army. Air Force. Navy. The Soviets. Disgusting. Okay, now we can resume what we were doing. Honestly, if there was a way that I could just turn off ground arcade altogether so that it wasn't even an option for me, that's what I would do. And then we're not going to worry about Israel, because I also will not use the Israeli tree. For one, like, it's ridiculous to try to get access to. You either have to spend money, which checks out for it being Israelis, or you have to get to, like, to tier 8 in every other country, something along those lines, to get access to it. It's ridiculous. And then most of their tanks are just like, oh, it's... Their tanks and aircraft, initially all of them are just like, oh, it's other nations. Until you get to their crazy modern stuff, where it's just like, but why? Okay, we're in-ground realistic this time. Thank God. We can go to the proper game mode now. If anything, I guess I could put some aircraft in those other 2 slots. That way I've got something, but... too little too late, I suppose. And now we're in Flanders again. I don't know how the Japanese have arrived in Flanders, of all places, but... Just currently sipping coffee. You're sipping coffee and not fighting for your life and death in the ultimate battlefield? What is this? I don't know why I would try to claim that War Thunder is the ultimate battlefield. I think I had a stroke there. It's the only thing I can assume. I'll give the Japanese this. This thing is pretty nimble, unupgraded, and we're doing 22 mile per hour. Which is a respectable speed. Though it does make sense when you look at Japanese tank doctrine during the World War. It was mostly just like, well, we need to go from island to island, so they don't need to be real heavily armored, they just need to have semi-decent guns, enough armor to withstand small arms fire, and be quick. Okay, now we listen.
Engine basic.
Don't hear even so much as a peep of an enemy tank. Still don't hear nothing. None of the enemies came to A side, I guess. That's kind of surprising. Ooh, just barely could squeeze through there. So they all must have auto-spawned and just all got put on the other side by the look of it. That was a cheeky shot that I just attempted at that range with this gun, but oh dear. Well, at least we killed one of them.
Most of the dogs are under enemy's control.
Oh, he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Or he was. To what? Ghost shell? So was it just me, or did that shell totally just go straight through him? Lots of non-pens with this gun. It's real struggle hours out here with the Japanese at this low tier. Their guns are not that great. Are you kidding me? sir, 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 sir. Woo! Oh, got his gunner. Praise God. That is radiator. Gunner loader. There we go. Low tier Japan. That's a lot of what that is. It's just smack, 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 smack. Why am I not hurting you? Oh, that was rough, dude. That was real rough. That man took so many shells. I'm pretty sure he probably got adamant twice off of us. Ooh, okay, server. I don't know what that was. Magic. Friendly, you're right there. Just get in there and stop killing me. Friendly. Sir, with your eyes, look and see that they have taken A point directly in front of you. There you go. Okay. Now I can go for B, because he finally woke up. And this time we have some heat shells with a bit more oomph, so hopefully we will kill them with this. And not just play ring around the rosy, smacking him limply with a small pistol. Brought a Derringer to a tank battle, essentially. Alright, we have finally arrived back at the front. It took us a while, but we're here. And now they're taking Charlie. All I can hear is airplane engines. It's making my strategy of listening for my enemy much harder. Oh, I hit with heat. Are you kidding me? There we go. Sir, I have a good request kindly that you stop shooting at me. How you know you're lightly armored. Machine gun rounds are actually doing legitimate damage to you. Last tank. But we are in third place, so we actually are doing pretty good. Unfortunately, this does mean we're back down to the really low pen APHE. So, we're back to tickle fights. Where we gotta stick the enemy with a very precise needle to actually get anything done with them. It's like the enemy are all bringing swords to the fight. I've showed up with a sewing needle and I'm just like, I got this. I'll win. Theoretically, I could kill them with the sewing needle. It's just going to be very, very, very difficult. And I have to hit very specific spots. That being said, another relatively zippy little Japanese tank, so that's always fun. At least we got good mobility going for us, and we're relatively squat, so hard to spot us at range.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
That's front aircraft. Taking B, so now we gotta head over to B. And due to how squat we are, we shall attempt to progress as far towards the position as we can, while staying in the trenches where we cannot be fired upon. As we are shorter than the entrenchments are themselves, so the enemy has to get quite close to us to actually be able to engage, which gives us a chance with being short and nimble, that we might be able to get around to a position where we can actually hurt them with this relatively lackluster munitions that we have brought. Is that another ghost shell? What the? Oh. You rat. I don't know how I didn't hear him. I thought that when I got shot at first, I thought it was an aircraft that was just strafing me or something. I did not realize we were taking fire. Also, did Chonky leave the VC altogether? He realizes now I have to drag him back in. The dork. Processing operation. I don't know why it's taking this long. You be a walking man? Yeah, well, you be a man that's gonna have to get pulled back into the VC because you left the VC. Alright, so we got 2 biplanes slotted in now. Those will be our airborne. A pair of Key-10s. Or Kai-10s. You'll be walking next to an active highway. You have a car, my guy. Why are you not... Why are you walking? Saving gas? Oh boy. Why is it taking this long? What is this? This is unusual. Low tier normally doesn't take this long. It's only 6 miles. Okay, Chunky. Cargo port. And without Chunky here. This is so sad. It's one of his best maps. Holy moly, long time to spawn. Come on. I'm in. Well, hello, Phoenix. I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. I hope that you are well. Had a job interview today. How'd you feel it went?
We no longer have the advantage.
Engine 始動
Allied forces have captured a zone.
起動中交代せよ
Alright, hopefully tomorrow you'll have good news then, yeah? And honestly, either way, good or bad, it's always better to know, you know? Waiting for their answer is always the worst part in my book. Still waiting for 3 other companies. Goodness gracious.
交代せよ
Allied forces have captured a zone.
右乗り隊の登場
I cannot believe we just damaged our track bumping into that car. Low tears. Goodness gracious. My gaming is going alright. We've unfortunately been abandoned by Senior Chonky, but at least we didn't just get clapped instantly like that poor AMR just did. That man didn't even realize what was going on. He didn't even know he was in danger.
Engine 停止
Don't hear any engines nearby.
エンジン始動了解了解エンジンします
I wish they'd let us go inside this construction site, but they won't permit me to enter it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Engine 停止
I thought I heard engine noises.
Our victory is near.
Oh, I just got his commander. Oh no.
目標に命中操縦
Non-pen. Now we're stuck in a 2v1. Yeah. I had hoped that we would get that one tap on him, but that way then we could turn and deal with that dude. But no such luck, it would seem. Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Also, Chonky, I hope you have someone splash water on you as you walk, as they drive past. You deserve it. You dirty rat. No, I'm not talking like nice, cool water, Chonky. I'm talking like water that's got all the nasty stuff from the road in it, and it's like uncomfortably warm because the sun's been beating on it. I hope it's sewer water. That's what I'm saying. I hope they throw sewer water on you. You deserve it. You rat. I didn't do nothing wrong. I've been over here minding my own business. You abandoned me. And then you make me squeak. Killed you by now if my pilot had stopped passing out. Japanese man, I know that you're used to only eating rice and not having to do much, but come on, wake up. You're used to being able to outmaneuver people. I'm Japanese, dude. You're British. Your plane's maneuverable. It's not more maneuverable than me. Where'd he go? There he is. I don't know how I didn't just hit his pilot there. I'm pretty sure a couple of those rounds went straight into the pilot's area. German biplane, or is it Italian? Here doing the flying circus maneuvers.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hi, friend. I got a little close. I got a little bit too close. Okay, so I guess we'll have to spawn over here because our entire team has died and has lost all the points, so now it is uncomfortably up to me and Captain Cole. Capitan Cole, my apologies, it's Spanish, which means we're doomed. I'm like desperately listening, trying to discern what is friendly engine noises and what is potentially not so friendly engine noises. We bought us mere seconds since now they're capturing B. God, I wish I had something wheeled right now. I can't go no faster. Can't afford to slow down, gotta keep going. I gotta make it a B. No, the match. No, we were so close. If only Chonky had been here. I can't believe he did this. What did Chonky have to do with that? I don't know, but I can't believe he's done this. It's outrageous. You made it to the pharmacy, but at what cost, Chonky? I can't believe you've done this. So we'll get a couple of 1.3s unlocked, that way we can swap over and have 1.3 loadouts. And we'll start working on 1.7. Oh no. Look at that little thing. Look at the little dude. I love that half of their tank destroyers is just like, well, we took one of our other tanks and we cut it open so that we could fit a bigger gun. You're just like, ah. But why? Why would you do that? Also, I see they've clearly rearranged the tech tree a bit for Japan's aircraft as well, because I've got like stuff all over the place on things that I have and then not. Wow, Chonky's heading home. Can't believe it. One moment, setting something up. Of course, the VA's over here scheduling appointments 2 days before they're supposed to occur. Always right. I'm sure I'll still have that lady cancel on me at the last second like she did last time because she's not very responsible. Which I love. I love having that happen. I love having a VA correspondent that's supposed to be working with me and helping me get my education started. Canceling an appointment literally 30 minutes before the appointment starts with no warning and no explanation, and then being left in the dark for 3 to 4 weeks on it. To then get an appointment scheduling notice like 2 days before the appointment's gonna happen. I don't like her. I don't like her. Her unprofessionalness is frustrating. Sounds about right. Yeah. Not a fan. She also tried to discourage me from getting education. Because her program is like supposed to be about helping veterans get back on their feet and find work, but specifically can also help you get like one of their tracks for that is specifically like, oh, we'll help you get back into work by helping you get an education. And then she tried to talk me out of getting an education. I was about to drive through that particular section of wall and then someone blew it up. Oh my god!
Multiple strategic zones are captured. Attention to the designated grid square! We captured most of the strategic
machine gunner. We're just gonna back off there. Oh, we got that one at least. Commander gunner.
We're winning.
Transmission. Machine gunner. There we go. I was like, I'll keep shooting you until you die, sir. Ooh, non-pen. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't know how I'm still alive right now, to be entirely honest. I just killed 2 Stewards. Either I've become a god, or, more likely, those Stewards were deeply incompetent. Up, the engine finally keeled over. Our radiator, having been smoked a while ago, finally did the engine in.
Yes, it has. It has been more than 10 minutes. I forgot that it was still on, to be honest. See, I can't hear when I'm squeaking because I would want to destroy myself if I could hear it. So, if no one says anything, it's very easy for me to get over. No! Finally, a Steward put me down. It was Steward number 3 that finally killed me. I'm gonna do something cheeky if I can get away with it. No one's going for Seaside. So, we're going to do something really dumb. I should probably kill that guy first, and then I can go and try and do the cheeky landing. Oh wait, is he dead? Okay.
Attention to the map.
Okay, so there's a couple of enemies around, so I do actually have to be a little careful. Can't just go straight in like I was going to. Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I realized it was just like, don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid that one, if I'm entirely honest. Hello, Otter. No one saw anything. That was, I don't know what you mean. My landing attempt went perfectly. Someone put that tree in the way. It clearly was chunky. I can't believe he's done this.
Attention to the
Chalky, I thought I could trust you, friend. And then you do these terrible things to me. Why do you do these terrible things to me, Chalky? I don't understand. I thought we were friends. Why would you put a tree in my way? I hear another plane, and I can only hope that what I'm hearing is not a hostile plane coming in from the right. Are we dropping warheads on their foreheads? No, actually, right now we're doing a very silly strategy. No, we bounced! How unfortunate. We're trying to take the capture point with our biplane. Oh, that is, however, a hostile, so we probably do need to deal with him. My guns are jammed, so I can't do anything more to him. Oh god, I don't know what happened to our controls there for a minute, but the plane just completely quit responding for a minute. Oh no, come on! Bruh. Man, Japan in building their aircraft out of just the flimsiest materials they can find, I swear. Barely bumped the ground, tore the landing gear off. I hate playing Japan sometimes. Like, it's just like, I swear, they went out and they were like, what can we make our fighter aircraft out of? Balsa wood. That should be.
What's up? Engine! Cessna! Engine!
Bamboo paper mache. It's not even bamboo. Bamboo is actually somewhat strong. It's balsa wood and paper mache. Lightly touched the ground and just tore the landing gear off. It's like, okay, so if the landing gear don't stay attached to the plane, what is the point of the landing gear? Why do we have them? Because if they tear off the moment that there's slight friction and their landing gear, which means their whole job, you know, is to take the friction of a landing, why do we have them? The Spruce Goose. The name is familiar. I don't know why it's familiar, but it is familiar. Why do you ask? Largest plane of wooden construction. Still probably more well put together than the plane I was just flying. As I said, I am fairly certain the Japanese deliberately have gone out of their way to build their early planes out of just the cheapest, lightest materials they could find. 'Cause that was rough. That was like a little love tap, and it just tore him off, and it's just like, It took off from water. Ah. Yeah, that sounds like about where the strength level of that last plane was. Flanders again. I hate Flanders. Please stop sending me to Flanders. It's not fun. 55, 303 grams. Okay, yeah, so we're swapping those. Junbi Kanjo. Oh, I didn't adjust the ammo count. Why do we have 60 heat shells? We do not need that much. Good God. That's a lot of explosive ammo inside this tank. Please do not sneeze on me. If you sneeze on my tank will detonate. Oh dear, Chonky is singing. This is the scariest of things to have occurred this day. You know what I mean. What do you mean, what do I mean? You know what I mean.
Defend the A point. Attack the D point. Roger that. Attack the D point.
But am I wrong, Chonky? Notice that you didn't start off with saying I was incorrect. You started off with calling me correct. Do I have a favorite tank? Like a favorite tank to play or a favorite tank in general? It's a very broad question, because there are tanks that I love the look of and think they look super cool, but also acknowledge that, like, they're trash and they're not very good. Favorite tank in general?
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I mean, probably the Leopard 2. I love the look of the Leopard 2. It's a very cool, very aesthetically pleasing tank. On paper, it's also very good. In practice, hard to say if it's very good, because in real life, the only modern conflict it's been involved in, it was a couple of them were given to the Ukrainians, and the Ukrainians essentially drove them straight into giant Russian armored formations, as though they were fighting a civil war in, you know, like Uganda or something. It was that level of tactical awareness, so it's just like hard to assess if it's actually a good tank based off its combat record. Glad to know my heat can kill that guy just through his gun mantle like that. That's good to know. But the answer changes wildly based off of your parameters for the question. Like if you're asking what's my favorite historical tank, that's going to be different. What's my favorite tank to play, that's going to be different. What's my, like each nation, what's their my favorite tank? It varies. In general though, probably Leopard 2 just down to their aesthetics. It looks very good. And for me, I am a man, after all. Aesthetics, visual, things being visually pleasing is nice. I like to look at the things that I like to look at. heat. Another hit with heat. That was wildly unlucky on my behalf to just be getting hits on a Panzer II with heat shells. If anything, I'm mildly frustrated by that. That performance was abysmal. Why not? We'll bring out the A5 M4. I don't know what caliber the guns are, but they're probably something pitiful like 7.7s, so I don't expect a ton.
We no longer have the advantage.
A5. We're the A5 M4, so most likely 7.7s.
Attention to the map!
Yeah, 7.7s. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pilot, wake up! Wake up! Okay, I need to remember to just, like, if I'm gonna bring an aircraft into this mode, I have to just give them the qualification training. The standard for pilots at this level is so abysmally low. That wasn't even like a steep turn or anything. That was a slight maneuver, and it was just like, you passed out. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I like that he doesn't move. We're in 2024 and they still just statically stand there and slide around. He also is clipping through there. I don't know if you see that. The toe of his boot is clipping through the machine gun's stand. No longer have the advantage. How sad. Penny. Well, hi there, friend. This is an embarrassing position to be in. How are you still alive? That was a question asked out of like genuine curiosity. Oh no. He's dead. You can tell because his head is slightly down now. Even though he's still standing up. You'd think that they'd at least, like, make his body disappear.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Now we're just gonna back up out of the zone for now. Oh, everyone has died and has failed to capture any of the points. Aww, were you big Angie that I moited you? Is that what was going on? Bring out the Speedy Boy. No, on the other side, Speedy Boy. I need to get to those points and capture them quickly because my team is not doing very well. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Game over. GG. The incompetence of my team knew no bounds. They were restrained only by what little skill they had. And remaining points we'll start putting towards the filter. We're so close to the Horo. And then I can tell people Horo with a 150mm howitzer, which will wake them up. And or make them take a really, really, really long nap. One or the other. Okay, so let's reduce the amount of ammo we're carrying, because 60 rounds of ammo is a lot, and it's essentially making our tank a tinderbox. I don't know what to say, but yeah, the thumper, yeah, the 150mm thumper will wake them up. I don't know what that AB-41 was just doing, but okay, bud. Experimental with your little butt machine gun turret. You know, Italy could be another fun nation to play a bit of, just because they've got some derby vehicles. Between the L3s and some of the Fiats that they have, like, they got some silly vehicles. We might go play them after. That was a Russian. You're almost home. Wow. Oh, we did. saw another enemy crossing over up ahead of us on the left. I have moited him in cold blood, and now I shall continue on. Motor sounds on the right. Still hear motor sounds on the right, so that wasn't the one I was hearing. Where is the senior that I am hearing on my right? Well, your steward wasn't very attentive, but you were, sir. Congratulations. That steward just drove straight past me. If it hadn't been for that SU, I would have killed him. If it weren't for his friend, he would be dead. Our wings collided. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd given him enough clearance. Like as per usual, I shall have to be the one to advance on A, as no one else is over here, and my team is losing as per usual. This is
Attack the A point.
Attack the A point. Will someone other than an AA come over here?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Yep, I saw that BT.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
you kidding me? Goodness gracious. I was like, please tell me I'm not actually stuck. Yeah, it didn't work out quite as well as you thought it would, did it, bud? Yeah, I've got a little bit more firepower than that dude. The Japanese AA means big gun. That BT was like, I got this. No, you did not, my friend. I immediately killed your gunner. You don't got nothing. Especially when I'm carrying the armor-piercing belt. Oh, they're like crawling all over our other spawn. Punks. Chonky, what tier of Italian do you have? Oh. That was so far away. I cannot believe he got me with that. That man landed it in like the next postal code and got me. Reserve. We might do some reserve Italian then for a bit. Non-pen on an... Got his gunner that time. And his rat of a teammate, his subhuman animal teammate is still alive. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? I won't complain. That means I don't have to drive any more Japanese tanks for now. They're funny looking. Man, do most of them absolutely suck. They're interesting, if nothing else. I'll give them that, but... Good Lord Almighty. Is it like pulling teeth driving them? Every once in a while they have their moments, but... Whew. Yes, Chonky, give me a second. Okay, there we go. If you just would have stayed in the VC, I wouldn't have had to get you back into the VC. But this is Chonky we're talking about, so he's always got to do something to make life more difficult. You can wow all you want, Chonky, am I wrong? You didn't have to leave the VC. Alright, I don't know why this one has crew training points, but we shall use them. Alright. And let's invite him to squad. I almost jumped straight into battle. Wait, why is it BR 2.0? Oh, hold on. I need to swap in my reserves. Apparently I do actually have a couple of higher ranking vehicles for some reason. Chonky, what do you have that's 1.0? Oh, it's probably the L3. Okay. I was like, why does it say 1.0? Single point Flanders, and it's the little town with the train. This is gonna be real rough. Which means AB41 time. That we try and get in there as quickly as humanly possible.
Está pronto. Artillere pronto.
Alright. See, I chose this path because this one gets a road all the way there. And the road is in a slightly lower position, so I might not get moited. Got multiple engines coming in from the front and to the left. Got a BT, got a French car.
Captured a zone.
Got engine noises front. Sounds like someone's coming in through the little street over here, this little neighborhood. Yeah, he didn't have to really hit me very much. Dang, I was exposed to way more than I would have imagined I was going off my position, but okay, game. Let's see, neither of them can carry anything, so bring the next tank. Also, we've got like a dozen people who spawned in aircraft in a battle mode where we're trying to fight and hold a single ground position. Very wise, everyone that chose aircraft, very wise. I'm sure you all will make incalculable contributions to our holding of the position. I'm certain. Or most of them were just dead, and for some reason the map was indicating that they were somewhere off the edge of the map. There are a lot of enemy aircraft incoming, though, so fair enough. Oh yeah, you should try that. Very clever design. That was an ace pilot right there, chat. Truly a predator of the skies. I just AA'd an I-15 with my tank. Cut his right wing off. Surprise! All Italian reserves are AA. All of them. Even the ones that aren't AA. We're all autocannons. It's French. It's French. There was a whole lot of nothing I could do to a Frenchie. I guess I'm bringing out the 50 cal biplanes. That's all I got left. Shoot his engine vents. Easier said than done. Krill issue, Chonky. Chonky, I'm about to take your mod status again, boy. It might be permanent this time. You better be careful. We're playing a dangerous game.
right.
Oh yeah, no, it's not your fault. Saying krill issue's your fault. That's where you started playing a dangerous game.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Had to give you a low flyby, you know? To keep morale up and all that. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, from you. Oh, my wing! That was a really good shot by that Panzer 35T. I basically set him up for it by coming in that low and slow, but... Oh, wow, look at Chonky. He's so far back. And he's dead. No. Chonky, I can't believe you died. Are you out of vehicles, Chonky?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Yeah, okay. Back to the garage then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What on? What the heck is this? The Breda 9053. My god, that is certainly a truck. The Italians, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, the Italians. That's all I can say. Alright, Chonky, we're waiting on you. As per usual. Waiting on a Chonky. The 9053 M what? Hold on. Where is that one? The M41M variant of that? Eh? Am I missing it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, but the battle ended. Guess I can get upgrades. I can get HVAP for this thing. I will happily take HVAP. Chonky, I think you're making it up. I don't see this other one that you're talking about. Next to the M42 Contero. Oh, this thing? That's not that unusual. I was looking for something really outlandish. You've let me down, Chonky. Can't believe this. All right.
Carrista pronto.
Artigliere pronto.
I'll return the favor in 3.5 years when this turret stops rotating. There, I have done it back. Now to spend 3 years rotating the turret back towards the front.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nice.
Our victory is near.
I'm gonna go for B. Affirmative.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Enemy team is not putting up much of a resistance. Holy moly. Uh-oh, Jockey died. Are they not putting up much of a resistance, or did they all spawn on the other side now?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can't believe that there's anyone still alive in that vehicle. He aimed way too low.
Demonstratic complete.
That thing has an obnoxiously long reload for being such a small gun. Guess my my loader was too busy slurping up pasta or something. He forgot that he has a job to do. And the job is put the magazine back into the gun. It's not anything complicated. Take this box. Put the box where the other box was. Now we can resume firing. He was like, I don't know about that, Luigi. That sounds like a lot of work. I have time for my siesta. That's why you need Protestants. You need that work ethic. You get Catholics and they start thinking indulgences will reload their cannons and whatnot. So it's a deeply unfortunate thing. I definitely didn't almost just take Chalky out with a single machine gun round that passed really close. I would never do such a thing. I don't know why you would imply it.
Thank you very much.
Chonky, we got a enemy biplane up. Never mind. I see that you've already seen him.
Missione compiuta!
We did it! Victory! Juked him. Nice. Ah, I finally have enough for it. Glorious. The funny little vehicle. It has been acquired. Look at him. Look at my child. He is tiny. He is just a baby. L3 time. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yep. Going to A. And there's no point not bringing a full ammo load in an L3. If I get hit, I'm dead anyway.
Equipaggio in posizione!
Prepararsi. Barista pronto. Artigliere pronto.
Oh no. Oh no, he's kidnapping me. Or he's planning to. What is this? On the ammo wagon. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight. Oh god! Help! Ah! I'm being dragged! Just keep going, dude. Okay, or not. Abandoned. Okay. It's a weird explanation, but alright, Chalky.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
No one will suspect the mini pancake. No one.
Attacco d'artiglieria nel vostro settore. We have most of the zone.
Siamo stati colpiti! Bersaglio colpito!
I was so short he couldn't shoot back. Get pranked by the mini pancake, my good sir. The advantages of being the absolute smallest vehicle in the entire game.
Marcia indietro!
Most vehicles struggle to aim down far enough to shoot at me.
Attention to the map.
Fermare il motore! Avviamento del motore! Ricevuto!
Downside to not having a turret.
Attack the A point.
Now you can creep forward, bud. You're safe there.
Motori non funzionante!
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Oh, Chucky, he's going out around the right side of the village, the other one. Oh, wait.
Avviamento del motore! Avviamento! Spegnere il motore! Avviamento del motore!
Yeah, fighting in Japan can always be pretty rough, especially from this end of the map. It's rough. This map is Chalky, chill, bro. It's just a video game. It's just a game. Why you have to be angry? Why you have to be mad? Though you're not wrong, this map's not great. Even I don't love this map. And I like most maps. More or less. Above me, Chunky, I'm dead. Well, actually, I'm an airplane now. So I don't think that there's a Stuart above me. If there is, my God. The Stuarts have learned to fly. Target destroyed. Oh. I didn't realize just how close I was to their base there at the end. I flew a lot further than intended. I may or may not have had the incident wherein at first, whenever I started pursuing that aircraft, I thought that he was flying towards the map. So I was like, okay, I'll go for him. And then as I kept chasing him, a small part of my brain was like, it's taking a really long time to catch him. I'm wondering if maybe he's leaving. And then I saw the flak starting lighting me up, and I was like, he was falling back. Oh dear.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hey, you're in the hangar? You didn't even stick around to watch me? I see how it is, Chunky. I always stick around to watch you, friend, and then you abandon me.
Siamo stati colpiti. Trasmissione danneggiata.
Allied forces have captured
BT5, if you're at the point where you're pushing someone's spawn, probably time to leave. Oh, wow, he actually is. What a weird turn of events. More likely, he's just going to go try to get kills up the hill, but... But then again, he doesn't seem like he was the honorable type. He was shooting down into our spawn, so I should not give him benefit of the doubt. He has not earned it. I wish I could hear anything other than plane engines right now. did see tracers coming from over here, so there is someone else over here that's shooting at friendly aircraft. So, safe assumption, there is an enemy AA or enemy autocannon nearby. They just blew the cap off my my engine block. I'm surprised we were still alive at all. And of course, there's a Stuart sitting up on the hill still. Chonky, how could you not have warned me? What? Chonky, did you leave your headphones on the entire time you were gone? How are they dead again already? Bro, we just started playing again. There was like 3 matches. I don't even know what to say to you, Chonky. My guy. My man. Ugh. It hurts sometimes, bro. You make it real difficult at times, Chonky. Mein Gott. Trying to think what to do then, because I'll be honest, you're cutting out pretty frequent, so I might go play something else. I guess we'll play a couple more rounds, but like. Alright, Chonky. Thank you for the redeem, my friend.
In battaglia!
Preparatevi! Carrizza pronto! Artigliere pronto!
Caritatore pronto!
So many Tetrarchs. Tetrarchs normally look so small, and then you play an L3, and it's just like, oh god, everyone's huge. No, sir, don't run me over. No, sir. No, sir. Don't do it. No! Japanese, why? I didn't even know who was running into me. Some kind of international incident, that's all I know.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
One of the only tanks that I frequently have to worry about being run over by someone else. Just due to the sheer, like look at that. That bench is almost as tall as I am.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Oh, I just got his gunner too. That's so unfortunate. I almost got his gunner in time. shot him. The machine gun's such a small caliber, it just couldn't even destroy those central columns.
Siamo stati colpiti! Bersaglio colpito! Fuoco!
He's just shooting at my last known location at this point. That dude doesn't even know what's going on.
Motore acceso!
See the enemy have a Stuka?
Ricevuto, avanziamo! Bersaglio colpito! Siamo stati colpiti!
Yeah, this is the problem with playing low-tier Italian. Once you start getting pushed, it's basically over. You just got nothing but lightly, very, very lightly armored autocannons, and it's just like, crap.
Siamo stati colpiti! Cifre destro danneggiato!
The rocking on this stupid freaking vehicle. We were going like 5 mile an hour stop, and it's just 9 degrees up, 12 degrees down, 30 degrees up, 7 degrees down. It's like, what are you doing? Just stop. Just stop rocking for 5 seconds. I'm just trying to point at a guy. Bruh. At that point, I was better off. I would have been better off to just continue driving, so that I didn't have the absolutely massive sway of stopping the gun for half a second, or stopping the tank for half a second. Dude, I'm gonna kill this fruit fly. Why is? I don't know where they keep coming from. I keep checking everything and like wiping anything that could be somewhere where they would spawn, and they just keep showing up anyway. It's driving me up a wall. I've put out traps, and it'll only ever kill like one of them. I'm losing my mind. Exiting early wouldn't have done us anything. I need to remember, I'm just gonna go through and on any of these like low tier countries, we need to just give the pilots some basic qualifications, because Jesus Christ, do they get knocked out easily. You rotate the plane like half an inch to the left and your pilot's just like, I'm gonna pass out now. Don't mind me. It drives me slightly up a wall. Okay, you. Said, there we go. Upgrade qualification. Okay, we've upgraded the qualifications of both pilots. If they pass out instantly in the slightest roll, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. Like, I don't know what I will do. I will just instantly go crazy. On the spot. Like, it won't even be hesitation. 1 second normal, next second I will be a raving lunatic. Incomprehensible to anyone with any sense. Okay, so one of the other matches must have ended, and that's what we were dealing with before. And now we're dealing with the last match we were just in. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. So we got a 37mm gun in the hull and an 8mm machine gun. 2 of them in a turret. What was Italy thinking with this? What is this thing? Hold on, we need to do the... Look at that. Oh, yeah. No room whatsoever in this vehicle. Alright, chat, I hope everyone's ready to see me go stark raving mad the moment that this next round happens. Can almost guarantee you, I will slightly rotate my my CR32 quarter, or quater. I will rotate it 0.3 degrees to the left and my pilot will instantly pass out. At which point, I shall become insane in the membrane. Let me spawn. Good game. Free me. This will probably be the last round, to be honest. So if anyone has someone that they would like to see raided, start thinking of some names, some options. Hi there. Hey, almost running me over. It would be America. So the one country that's at super low tier that has a gun sufficient to punch through the L3's armor. So he doesn't even have to use his main gun. He can just throw 50s into my poor little car until I die. Everyone over there died, so presumably the M8 killed everyone. Which is fun.
Avviamento del motore. Ricevuto.
Okay, so I was correct. There is an enemy tank over there. I thought I heard him, but he got close enough to get auto-detected there for a moment.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Siamo stati colpiti.
Yeah, we're done. We're done with that. Oh, Chunky hasn't come back. He keeps bailing on us, and I don't feel like doing this right now solo. So that'll be where we're wrapping it here for now. Let's see who is streaming, because no one said anything about who they'd like to see rated. So I presume that means either no one's paying attention, or no one had anyone that they wanted to see rated in particular. In which case, I shall choose someone to raid myself. Here, I know who will raid. Alright, chat. Stick around for that raid. I'm gonna swap us over to the ending screen, and we will gonna go raid Varcom. Bye.
The keg is empty. What do I do?
Oh no.
I don't have a bucket.
I've got the buckets. I'll be
I
in.
don't got no bucket.
I'll be in shortly.
I've got the clothes. We don't have no water.
Orbital Prime Command, this is Tarshish L5, located the enemy base, preparing to extract the snacks